Bong. All right, let's go check if the chapel has anything of interest. All right. Nope. Don't have to get the scepter yet. Maybe not this very second. I still don't know if like the scepter interacts. I assumed it would interact with things, but it doesn't really feel like it does. Oh. Oh, I can see that we started with the crown. Beautiful. Interesting that this. Oh, it's not showing it the correct. What? Now that's kind of interesting. It showed that room laid out differently than what I was expecting. Hmm. Well, nothing really here. It didn't light all the other candles like I was kind of expecting. Just the ones that we've already lit. No. Hmm. AP. Welcome on in, APN Raiders. For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarfwoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. How was your Slay the Spire? That was a very delayed alert sound. Oh my goodness. I hope Slay the Spire was good. I hope that you slayed all of the spires, all 2 of them. As always, if you were ending your stream because you got to do stuff, don't feel any obligation to stay. If anyone does want to stick around, we're having Day of Blueprints, where this is where we just play blueprints today. Sounds like a lot of days, but this one's special because it's Sunday, so we're in church. It's church Sunday. Don't worry about it. Spire has been slayed. You were doing co-op. That's pretty good. I know I've seen a few people like do that are like doing co-op for Slay Spire 2. I assume the co-op is pretty fun. Um like based on the fact that I've seen like people want to try it and then people that have tried it seem to really enjoy it. So I assume it's a pretty good time. Gotta go. All right, Vex. Have a wonderful day. I hope you take care. I I am staring at this. We're trying to find secrets. We're trying to look for secrets to see what the next thing to do in this game is. And every time I feel like I have a good idea for where there might be a secret, I feel like the game shoots me down. I think it was rough around launch when Infinite Combat was easier to get, but since then that's been ironed out. I see. Also, Mathulu is in his first playthrough and just discovered that you can go up in the chamber mirrors. I thought he just discovered that. Maybe he didn't just discover it. Maybe he didn't just discover it because he was commenting on something that I thought was him discovering it. But anyway, um, I don't know. I still feel like there should be a way to move these pillars. Like I want to see that covered up window. I want to see what's over there. Which is presumably Draxus in all of their glory, being hidden from the world. I thought maybe the outdoor chapel maybe would give us a clue into these statues. Like, who are these people?
Yes, picked another.
Hmm. Hmm. I suppose that means we just need to keep looking for star rooms. I could choose you to get more star rooms. I could choose. So if we choose black for Royal Scepter, then we're essentially having it not do anything because there's like no black rooms. There's one. There's a single black print. So like, hmm. I guess we choose blue for now, and then we can switch it to like red because I kind of want to put more red rooms out there. We got one more day. Well, we'll take that. Then we know where it is. Rotunda. I don't know if I want Rotunda this early on. Hmm. Hmm. We do want more gems, but also I want to like branch out a little bit. Oh, observatory. So we gotta wait. Right now, you won't give me the bonuses. So we need to come back to you in a little bit. We really need to get a star count up again. Our stars are dangerously low. Hmm. Oh, I want study. Why do you always give me study when it would be dangerous to take it, game? Like, taking study here is so terrifying. Mm, mm. Okay. All right. We're gonna take the terrifying study. It's gonna be fine. Normally we would save the apple in case we have apple day, but I think we're gonna eat it because I don't think I'm gonna come all the way back over here. Well, exactly. We have rerolls, so you know, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. We've only placed a bunch of dead ends everywhere. The puppy, you are dirt. Vestibule here is okay. Oh god, you cost 2 gems. Why do you cost 2 whole gems? I want to spend 2 gems. We could spend 1 gem and reroll instead of 2 gems. Okay, parlor. Yeah, we found a scepter. We found a scepter. So that's pretty cool. We found a scepter, and in the same run, like the same day that we found the scepter, we were able to ascend our throne room, which what's been weird about this is like, so like doing this then let us go in the tunnel and go past the door, and then the game presented us with what feels like a fake out ending, like okay, obviously very early on in the game you get, you know, the any percent credits, and then I feel like the game is like, here, you could consider this an ending. And then the other one, I brought 3 wind-up keys. So we used 3 wind-up keys in the room and opened all 3 boxes. So we know that there is the blueprints book, which I have mixed feelings on. Like, I can see how you can consider that like an ending point. But also I feel like the message of the blueprints book feels really weird. It feels weird to me because I assume it's supposed to be written by her mom, but also like the message in it is like kind of the same as the red prints. Like the message in it is like, oh, let's continue to disregard all other people, and now we only care about like blue. Like it's fundamentally the same message of red prints. So I don't know. Maybe it's all supposed to be warning. You know, like don't only care about blue. You know, I don't know. And then yeah, the other box is like wood grain that looks like it's just in the star pattern. So I feel like that's saying that our only way to continue the game is by farming the star message, which I don't know. Like I could just keep doing days and just do the star message and then end the day. But I feel like there's probably other stuff we missed, and the only other thing I can think of is putting stuff in the outroom. I think maybe we'll put parlor in the outroom next, because I could see parlor game maybe having an interesting, like a variant of it out there maybe. I don't know. I just got so... I think because we found the scepter in a room out there, I feel like there's no way that we just happened to like I feel like there's got to be other rooms that have special things going on out there. Like surely there's other rooms that are doing things. This is sketchy. I think we do pool. Do we have? No, we don't. We really need this to go left. So let's... Okay, morning room does not go left. Library goes left. That's good. Library it is. Pump room. Pump room is fine here. That's okay. Did I accidentally eat stuff? Why are we still at 62 steps? We need to get our steps lower. Morning room here is good. I'll take that. We got some free salt. Love that for us. I opened up the vault in the outer room because I thought that the messages... I felt like the game was trying to tell me that the vault had some sort of secret thing in it. But, it didn't seem like the vault was different in the outer room at all. So part of me thinks, because the blue memos were like, the family vault contains a thing. Which I interpreted as the vault. But it might be that we somehow need to, like, ascend the vault to make it the family vault. To have whatever thing it is. I don't know. But I find it hard to believe that they introduce an ascension mechanic where you can ascend a room and then we're not going to ascend other rooms. Because that feels like the way that you could have something exist the whole time but you don't know about it. Like you have to ascend rooms. But I don't know how we ascend the other rooms. So... Where's Corb when you need him? It's true. One of my ideas, which I really don't like because the setup to it's going to be kind of annoying, but one of my ideas is like... Well, no. I was going to say we could, like, take the... Maybe instead of the crown of the blueprints, we could take, like, the red paper crown, and then we could have red scepter, and then we could have red throne room, maybe. But I don't particularly like that idea for many reasons. I don't really want to have red throne room. I also I also feel like that is a lot of setup for something that probably is not actually a thing. Like the game hasn't really indicated that would be a thing. Dining room. Dining room gives us the most options. Okay, it's supposed to be rank 4. 12. We need to be a higher rank. I want that room to take my steps, you know? Guess we do a dartboard. I kind of wanted a green room here. Like this, I would like veranda now. But I don't want to spend my gems. Throne of the Red Prince. All blue rooms are red now. Yeah. I don't know. They introduced... So, like, Throne... This is what, like, bothers me, I guess, is the... This whole mechanic, the next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. There's 2 things that this says. One, it implies that there's more than the blue door that we found. Because it's not permanently unlock the blue sealed door. It's all blue sealed doors. So, presumably, there's another blue sealed door somewhere. And then on top of that, like, why can I do this like this was like a one and done thing. But also getting like when you draft these, you get like the little symbol for it, and that feels weird. Like I like that the game's counting it for me, but it makes me feel like we should be able to get symbols for other things. Like, I don't know. We did also just the other day. Oh gosh, this is the thing. This is the thing. I haven't seen this happen until now, but I know this has been happening to like math and stuff where like rooms aren't rendering. Um oh, this day. I think the upgraded rooms are the ones that aren't showing properly. Or outer room is also not showing. That's rude. Yeah, because I guess it's because it's an upgraded room. But this is 100% blue room house. It's a full house that is all blue rooms. We started the day with the throne. That was I thought maybe that would do something, and that didn't do something. Wow. It's so weird to see, like, I don't remember having this issue. I mean, not that I looked at my history a ton, but I don't remember running into an issue where there was so many where there was rooms missing. Yeah, well. All right. 6 rounds to 10. Oh, but we don't round yet. So we have 12 rounds to 10. Okay. We have 1/3, negative a third. Now we have 0. Now we have 0. Now we have 2. Okay. Well, it's been happening to Math, and Math hasn't even played that many days. Mathulu. He's on day 44, and it affects some of his rooms. It's happened to Colette since quite early on. It definitely did not happen to me for a while, because I did look through my history. Like, I don't remember at what point, day 20 or something? Maybe day 40, like the day that I first got credits. Like, I remember looking through my history, and there definitely wasn't any like weird like oddities in it. The only thing that I remember about being an oddity, which we didn't notice until like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, is that I thought that they would have noted the day after you get credits. The game doesn't say. The game says something else, or the day that you do get credits, maybe, or the day after. I don't remember, but it says like your home. It doesn't give like the normal title, but it doesn't give that title in the history, which I think is a big bummer. That would have been a really nice touch. These are not ideal rooms overall. We're low on gems still, so I don't particularly want to spend gems to reroll, but also that game. You do understand that even though I want a laboratory, that putting a laboratory here in this direction is not actually good for us, right? Like, you get that. Surely you understand that. Security that's facing down. Okay, conference room. There we go. How many mech rooms do we have? 1 mech room? Yeah, no. You've got rerolls. We're at 54. We're on rank 5, so that's gonna be what, minus 15? Not enough. We need to go lower. That's not good. That's not good. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. That's not good. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. That's not good. Wait, do we have security? No. I was gonna say we could take breaker box, but that won't actually that won't solve our current predicament. Do we want silver key here? No. No, we don't. No, you can't give me a mechanarium. Oh god, we're so low on gems. No, we can't even afford a cloister right this second. No! Oh no. Okay. Gallery will give us gems. Okay, okay. Come on, gallery. Yeah. Give me that. I suppose we can take key 8. Key 8's one of the things that rotates. Why do some things rotate? Will we ever know? Why doesn't everything rotate? This question and more. Ruminate. Alright, the double pantry is pretty good. This kind of gets us going up again, and then we can, if it's locked, we can use our thingy. Ooh, I love you, Chamber of Mirrors. However, I can't Chamber of Mirrors you right here. That would be bad for us. I mean, I guess we could breaker box here. Doesn't, like, super help us, like, a ton right now. It doesn't necessarily hinder us. These are red flowers. Like, do I need to learn what flowers are in every room at some point? Maybe. Alright. Closed exhibit. Well, I mean, losing half of our steps would certainly let us trigger the effective observatory. But I think we take courtyard for the gems. Maybe I backtrack now, though. So this is what, 6? So that's gonna be 18. By the time we get back there, I think we'll be good. Yeah. Hello. Please give me my telescope. Thank you. Okay. So this will put me, yeah, we'll lose over 10. I forgot to actually, like, look at these while we were here earlier. Okay. Also, your luck has been increased. That's not a period. Okay. Okay. That's the, Alright, this is gonna happen. Alright. Oh, no. This is not gonna take me below 20. Hold on, hold on. We need to waste some steps. We need to... Hold on. So, what did we determine we're at? Minus 18 steps. So we need, like, I mean, we could just go to 30, and we'll know we're good. There we go. Apples again. That's good. That's a diamond. This is Aurora Florialis. Okay. Also, your luck has been increased, and...
Oh.
Alright. Oh my god, the doors are already open. What do you know? Yeah, hold on, we gotta do a workout before we look at those stars again. Let's real quick take that too. And let's take that. Thank you. Thank you. Aurora Florialis. This part of the country. This time of day.
Okay.
Localized entirely in your house. Let's go ahead and put a telescope back in here. Okay, so we want, I mean, Chamber of Mirrors would let us, do that again. What else would we possibly want from this day? No, not that way. I still feel like we should be able to figure out how to get double lunch sometimes. Somehow we can occasionally get this to count as 2 lunches. How? No idea. Alright, I still kind of want to wait to eat the apples in case we get apples for our lab experiment. Oh. Well, you know I don't want to pass up on the throne. I love the throne. It makes me happy. Okay, we'll just put a little bit of throne, you know, like a throne placeholder, if you will. Classroom, sure, that also has an apple in it. Pass out on the throne, true. I kind of would like a different... No. I would like a 3-way room. Okay, Rotunda works. Rotunda does what I want. Gross. I don't like that that was a security door. Math is currently speculating that there might be a second North Lover. Math, okay, this is funny to me because Math is saying That he assumed that the north lever didn't count as another lever. And I remember the moment I read that there was two, like, redundant levers, I was like, oh my god, there's a second north lever somewhere. Like,
Yeah.
I was like, we gotta find the second north lever. Like, I don't know why you would dismiss that. Like, to me, that seems like the biggest reveal about knowing that that all of the levers are redundant, is that means there must be a second north lever. Alright, take this. We'll take this. The north lever's with the 8th letter. Oh, we could sleep. We could try and sleep in room 8 this time.
Ooh, yeah.
I think
We
that.
haven't done that.
Yeah, I think sleeping in room 8 would actually be the play.
I wonder.
What?
Since room 8 has the thing,
Uh-huh.
and in the vision, the Alzara vision, it's clearly the statue, but it's in a different room.
Yeah, we can.
Wonder.
We'll try. I don't know if I want this to be a freezer room. What else we got? Lab! Finally! I guess. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. We don't have Apple Day. We do have the one that I can accidentally just die from. Which is gonna be really hard. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna take it. Because we just need to pass out. So we can pass out. Okay. We are not gonna press tab. We are not gonna press tab. We don't need to look at the map. We don't need the map. Map? What schmap? Maps don't even exist, you know? Staff services. Is there a new... You guys literally told me you were gonna give me helpful messages, and you've yet to say anything since then. What do you define a helpful message to be? Silence? I don't think silence is a helpful message. This is why I'm not rehiring you back on as staff. This is why I'm keeping the house to myself. Because you make hollow promises, and you don't even, like, attempt to do anything. How will you remember where you are? I don't know. Don't know. I'm gonna laugh when, like, math gets to that, because math, like, a kind of joke for a while was, like, he just wasn't opening his map, and, like, people watching were just like, oh my god, I don't remember where anything is. Because, like, he wasn't looking at the map. He was just doing it from memory. I assume there's no more data. Yeah. Okay, log out. Alright. No map. They didn't tell you not to spin in a circle 14 times. This is true. This is true. Okay. So this takes me... Oh god, where even am I now? Okay, there's the antechamber. So we're left... So we're in the corner. So this goes down by 1. There was something I wanted to place here. Can I place roommate here? I think I can. Okay, let's do it from not this room, though. Let's do it from this room. Key 8. Yeah. There you go. We'll get the... Alright, and... tail, skin, boom. You're the terrible one. Mundanity. Mass might be figuring things out. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Give me that allowance. Give me that thing. Woo. Okay, so I think we could just end here. Like, I was like, we could go try and find food because there's dinner somewhere.
But you're gonna end the day in this room anyway, right?
Exactly. So, can we just open the map? It turns cyan during the token. That's pretty cool. Did I get the helmet? I don't remember if I got the helmet. You know what? We're just gonna spam the button. Boom!
Experiment?
We were getting lockpicking skill up. Alright.
Real nice.
So hopefully we got 10 lockpick up. I'm gonna have to add to my notes on my lockpicking skill that we have maybe plus 10. We have plus 3 to 10. Alright. That's good. That was alright.
Only alright.
Yeah.
It was
Well, I mean, we got some more message seen, so like we made some progress. That was a short enough run that we could do save and continue, but I don't think I want to risk it. That's true. That's true. The history will tell us what we actually got. I actually forgot that it did that. Like, I remember that we could see the history. I forgot it told us like how many successes there were. All right. Yeah, the next break is in 5 minutes. I'm gonna just force the ads to play now so that I can use this time to get up because I want to get up really quick. I'll be back in a few minutes. Gotta get more water. Colette is now live doing nails. Oh my god. Could make Willow roll an emote. Willow roll is just so janky. Like, I'm too lazy to actually do it in the way that I wanted to, which would be like a little less funky looking. All right, day 140. All right, let's see. Master key and treasure map. Hmm. Hmm. What room did we put out there? Oh my gosh. I know we just passed out in it. What room did I put out there? Oh my god.
8.
Oh, it was 8, right. Yes, I don't think we need anything for that. All right. Room 8. Oh. Alright, nothing in here either. Hmm. I do wonder if, like, mundanity being a sin is, like... No? Is that ever gonna be relevant to anything? Well, we should make our room 8 note. Room 8, also known as Room 8. Interesting that, like, this music loops. Most of the music in the game doesn't loop, but this one does. This track does. Veloso. The running around in circles is going. We're running around in circles, you know, as one does. We're getting our star count up. We're putting rooms in here. Hmm. I wonder what happens if we get the room 8 key with room 8 being here. Like, like a nudge just ask. Yeah, no, if I get to a point where I'm wanting direction, I'll definitely say so. Currently, we're chasing stars because that's our lead. That's our only lead. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, well, we could put coat check here again, which definitely didn't mess anything up last run. There we go. This is hopefully a lot safer than last run already. I still think Wine Cellar's gonna have something in this wall. Nice, that's pretty good. Why is this one like this? That doesn't make any sense. None of the other ones are like that. Okay, this one is also like that, I guess. Elish. Hi, Elish. Oh. Okay. This is good, because I specifically wanted to see what would happen if we do this. That's good. Alright, we got 20 minus 16, 17. So we have 3 is 9 times 2 is 18. Oh no. Oh no, the dots are back, but they're back in full force. Oh my god, there's so many dots. Okay. So we have -4. So we have -3 squared. So -3 squared is 9. Squared again is 81. And then... Are we just doing this twice? This doesn't seem right. Minus 35 is 60. 81 minus 60. No, not 60, 70. Yeah. 3, 35. That's 70. So 81 minus 70 is 11. But it can't be that simple.
Why not?
Because that's not how it works everywhere else. Why is that how it works here? That's... I don't understand. I don't understand. They clearly weren't just being double in that other one. They were doing something weird. There's like some sort of nuanced extra part to their rules that I don't understand. Oh, we were doing dartboard and we got one with 3 sets of the 2 dots. And they just worked exactly like I was originally expecting them to work. But that's weird because the last time that we had multiple sets of them, they weren't working the way I was expecting them to, and I don't know why. Probably shouldn't have eaten that yet, but that's okay. Shoes. Smashy. Nice. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Study here would not be acceptable. The odds of us being able to get out of this if we had study here are pretty slim. Game. Why are you positioning these like this? We can take this dining room. So, I would really like if we can get the map. Like, it would be kind of nice to go try that other theory. Well, let's just double check, make sure there's not a new announcement. Oh, there is. Randall, can you see on the network how many upgraded Sam has found? I thought it might be helpful for him to know how many were still left on the estate. When we last updated, I believe there were a total of 16 discs. I believe we found all of them. Pretty sure we already counted that we got over 16. But also, then we got another one. So... Alright. Let's go to the lab. Alright, let's go experiment setup. Gain 1 star. Okay, we need to get stars. We could make bad decisions. I mean, this only gives us like 6 is about what we figured last time. And that was when we did it very early on. So there wasn't like locked doors or anything. Anti-chamber lever, we could technically get, 8 from. Unlikely to get 8, but we could. Drafting a tomorrow room feels like the best option, just because there's a bunch that we can incidentally play. Oh, we were gonna check research logs. Alright, previous page. Oh, there, okay. The next time? Okay, we got 4 triggers from it. So yeah, it didn't... It probably did not let us trigger it when we didn't have enough steps to pay. Like when we were in the negative steps. Hmm. Yeah, I just opened the map a bunch of times. Okay, so that's 17. Math was talking about how, like, a lot of the statues had their eyes closed. This is definitely eyes open. Hmm. 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 Oh, we started with a master key. Why am I caring about keys? I don't know. That's why. Workshop here might be nice to kind of move forward more and then tilt up. No! No, you can't be... Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Hmm. Yeah, we really need to find a thingy. Throne, you want to like give me a key card by any chance? I only have one mech room, so I don't think Mechanarium's the solution. Okay, what if you have a key card? You have a key card. You have a key card. You have a key card. Okay, utility. Oh, but we can't hack into security because I already hacked into lab. Hmm. Yeah, I think we have to hope for security. Candace, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I did refill my liter of water on my last break. Hmm. Oh! 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 Alright, let's just go ahead and fix this. You know what? Set it to high. Actually, you know what? Let's set it low. We have a master key, so I think I'd rather you be set to low. Okay, that's good. We could go, we could actually go around, okay. I think we're gonna finish these rooms here, and then I actually might go over to Foundation, and then, because I want to see the room 8 thing before I forget. Game. Game. It feels like a terrible waste of that die, but, you know. Okay, sure. Okay. Rude? Did our star count just go down for some reason? Oh no, it went up because we played a tomorrow room. That's right. Bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I could put on music, but I feel like music's gonna start. There we go. Yeah. That answers that question. Okay. Can we have 2 room 8s? We can. They're just okay. We have just double room 8. Oh, I'm mixing that up. 1 second. Give me that coin. Give me that coin. Ah. Room 16. Riding the elevator after standing under it, something went wrong with the glitch. Yeah, AP, I have fallen out of the world. I did not fall in war from that. I suspect if you tried to make it go up before it was all the way down, maybe you could have that kind of thing happen too. I did do
You did indeed fall in a
yeah,
day.
I did do I did get fall in a day because of doing some shenanigans. There's a like an inventory glitch to give yourself movement early. And if you have movement while going through the tunnel, you can walk out of bounds and then fall in a day. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think it's very funny that they named it that. Um. Hmm. I guess we just do this. I don't know. So there are 3 false statements on box in this room. Only one of the statements on this box are true. The gems are in the box with a true statement. Only one of the statements on this box are false. The gems are in the white box. I mean, if that one's false, then that one would be true. And if that one is false, then that one would need to be false. Three false statements on box in this room. So we need a true box and a false box. Only one of the statements on this box are true. So neither of these can be the true box. So this has to be the true box. Because, like, neither of these, like, they both... If that's true, then only one can be true. And if this is true, then one of them would have to be false. So, like... So this is true. There are only three... There are three false statements on box in this room. Okay. So 3 of these are false, and one of them is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The gems are in the white box. So one of you has to be the false box. Let's see. So if the gems are in a box with a true statement, if that's true, then that would mean that they are either in this box or this box. If you're the false box, only one of these statements is false, gems are in the white box, then we would have it narrowed down to the black box. If you're the false box, only one of the statements in the box are true. Statements are in a box with a true statement. So that would have to be false. So that would have to be both statements are, like, not only one is true. And that would mean you're in a box with a false statement. Then this would have to be... Oh no. Because you can't be... Okay, we run into the same issue. We run into the same issue because the gems are in the white box. They can't both be false. Only one of the statements in this box are false. We run into... Or... I don't know how to describe my thought. I think it's this one, though. This... Only one of the statements in this box are false. So, hold on. If this is the true box... Yep, I mean, this is the true box. This is a true box. If this is a false box, so only one of the statements in this box are true, and we say that that's false, and then we say that that means, so both statements are false, and neither of them are true. Say that's false, then the gems would have to be in a box with a false statement, which would mean they have to be in this box. And then one of these would need to be true because of that box. So only one box, only one of these statements is false. Gems are in the white box. That statement would be false because the gems are in here. And only one of these statements are false. Also works out. Okay, so it works out if they're in this box. And this is still okay. Only one of these statements on this box are true. Gems are in a box with a true statement. Oh no, because that would mean... Hold on. That means there is a true statement. Which there can't be. So if this is the false box, only one of the statements in this box are false. That's going to be false because both statements are false. The gems are in the white box. Okay. Then this would be also false, which would mean that the gems are not in the white box. Okay. Only one of those statements on this box are true. True. The gems are in the box with a true statement would be false because of this box. So that means the gems are in a box with only false statements. So the gems would be here. Which would still make that... Okay, yeah. No, I think we're good. It's this box. There we go. Okay. I got myself all confused a minute ago. So everything's good. Let's see. Oh, right. Oh, no, we can do that, though. That's okay. We don't have a blessing anymore. We can do that. Observatory. Okay. So we're at 9. We need to be... what, 9 and 3 is 27? So yeah, this will be fine. We can do this now. And we have a coat check. Yeah. That's 9 times 3 is 27. She'll put us low. So we're good. Alright. Also, your luck has been increased, and you... And you. And you. And you.
Or are you gonna get the other things?
Yeah. Alright, oh, maybe I should wait to get the other things, though, because we're gonna do the, I can do this one and this one. I could take this, because this upgrades apples. This doesn't actually give me stuff.
Yeah.
And me! Yeah. So code check... How complicated does it get to you? Yeah, I think it makes more sense to just go back to the foundation and run outside. How does placing the entrance hall even work? I just realized if we do place the entrance hall out there, how does it determine what door we enter from? Hmm. That seems like it could just put us at an arbitrary door, and then I guess the doors could open up into like nothing. That seems weird. All right. We might as well just go back over there. This way. So this will be minus 27, which is still fine. Yeah. Okay. Why are you not giving me the telescope prompt? There it goes. A sale day. Oh my gosh. And you can. Your luck has been increased, and you can. And we can what? And you can. And you can delete your save file. And you can pigeons. Both good options. I want to put this back, but I don't want to waste the steps to run back quite yet. Study. Well, study is actually pretty good here. Oh, that would have been nice to have before. Machinarium. How many mech rooms do we have? 1, 2. Mech for 3 doesn't feel great. Could cloister? Well, we could do a... Hold on, maybe... This really hurts my desire. Like, I wanted to get one there. Here, let's maybe go green. Yeah. And let's go with you, green. Green, yeah. Okay. Okay. Now, will you give me another... None of those are green. That's literally not green. Aquarium's green. So we could do aquarium there. I wanted the second cloister to be there, TBH. I was kind of hoping for cloister next to cloister. We could re-roll and hope for more cloister. Like, it would just be really nice if cloister was there. Sparris, you know, is an option too. Okay. What if we hold out a little bit more for cloister? Like, cloister! There it is! There it is! There. That's what we wanted. Because now we get just a bunch of cloisters everywhere. Sure. Our luck is going to be off the charts. If you see those charts, you're going to be like, holy heck, the luck. It's off of these charts. Prism key, oh my gosh. Sparris. Perfect. Maybe I should have waited until we played more green rooms first, but that's okay. Hey, none of you look like a green room. Let's, maybe rethink that. Thank you. Solarium? Sure, that can be a solarium. Yeah, just a little luckier. Just a little bit luckier. The morning room, yeah, we can play the morning room. We're just a little bit luckier. Mail room. Can we get another green room? I think we should be able to get a fish room. Fish room should still be in our pool, right? Fish room, room of fish. Perfect. I don't know what to do with all this luck. But we have so much luck. Like, look at everything in this room. There's so many. There's 2 keys and a gem flower. Perfect. Wonderful. The master bedroom. Oh my god. I guess. I guess we could master bedroom. What can the master bedroom give us if we have tons of luck? Anything special? Finish! GG Bubsy. GG Bubsy. GG stream. It's blooping. We put some more rooms out in the outhouse. Haven't really found anything. Our star memo... Star memo? Our star message is growing. I once heard that Bubsy 3D is worse than murder, and I'm starting to see why. You know, so I've had your stream open on my phone, and I mean, it looks like it was kind of fine. It doesn't look like it was the worst thing ever. I don't know how it actually felt to play though, because the way a game feels to play, I think, is one of the like deciding factors. Like, there's a lot of bad games that like they're bad, but they don't feel terrible to play, so it's fine. But I remember you mentioning that the original controls are tank controls. I don't know if you actually ended up playing with the tank controls, but if it had tank controls, I could probably see why that would be bad. It does not feel good to play at all. You did play with the tank controls. Excellent. I'm so sorry. Oh, this is like a normal amount of stuff here. Look, you know, we have just, a magnifying glass, a lockpick set, a that. I should stop picking up items. We also used a rewind feature that saved your sanity. Yeah. I'm a big fan of rewind. Like, I'm just a big fan of save states. I wish that it was common practice to have save state available, like the ability to use save states in games. I don't know. I think it's more fun. Like, if you demonstrate that you can get to a point in a game, then I think it's fine to be able to continue from that point. And sure, save states may not make fine in like a competitive setting, but I think in single player games and stuff where people are just playing it for themselves, I think there's no problem with save states. Herb is kind of bolded here, but I don't know if that actually means anything. I mean, I would assume if like save states were in this game, I would hope that there was seeding so that like you couldn't just do that. Like, what was that letter? The letter was an unfinished letter. It was being written. Changed. No. You're prepared for the best, Bubsy. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that. I like this letter because, like, this feels like a letter. Like, it's a letter to Simon that was left in the typewriter. Like, it is a silly thing. But did you know? I mean, but Math, you like, you can't. You didn't start another word. You gotta start another word. I'm just giving you a hard time. You don't have to start other words if you don't want to start other words. I can't make you. So Sinclair is just the holly. Like, just the... Or maybe Sinclair is the 3 orbs plus the holly leaves. Epson is the swan and the 2 spades. And Marigold, you're like, alright, we'll put that all together. Hello, Uppercase. I hope you're doing well today. I have been enjoying the game. I'm at like a point in the game where I think we're kind of just grinding things until the game points me in a direction to go. But that's okay. Sure, why not? I'm at a point in the game. That's true. I like the idea that if we played Empty Closet, with how lucky we are, Empty Closet would still have something. Like, I don't think that's actually what would happen. But that idea I find very amusing. Wait, I wanna okay. We're just gonna play Empty Closet. Alright, the Empty Closet is in fact still empty. But imagine if we were so lucky that even Empty Closet just had a bunch of stuff in it. That would have been great. No? I'm also making sure there's not somehow secretly something in Empty Closet that I've never noticed before because I don't ever play it. I'm imagining! Yeah, Jay, we just recently got 2 cloisters back to back, and then got all green rooms off of them. So we had like 5 instances of bonus luck. So we've just got so much luck going on right now. We've got luck coming out the yin-yang. How is that possible? There's lots of, there's lots of ways to get multiples of the same room. Yeah, like, there's Chamber of Mirrors, although I don't have Chamber of Mirrors yet, in this house. That's well, you know what? Okay. It is still because of Chamber of Mirrors. Lorgan's right. I was being a fool. It is still because of Chamber of Mirrors. Ultimately, it is Chamber of Mirrors' fault. I'm trying to decide if I want to pick these up and take them, or if I want to not pick them up so that we have less things, because I kind of want Moon Pendant to, like, maybe get shoes. It'd be nice to start with shoes. Okay, let's go through here. Oh no, wait, hold on, it can't be that. Wait. Just kidding. Let's go through here. And then here. And then... This is probably fine. The odds are very slim of this being Chamber of Mirrors. It's Chamber of Mirrors! What a good day. Oh, we can't go... That's unfortunate. That's okay, though. The whole reason we actually wanted that was... Maybe I shouldn't have eaten that. That's okay. Because now... We can maybe... Just maybe... Get, another use, another... we could get another master bedroom. That's not helpful, though. We could do spare terrace. We want... that's fine. I think that gives us an experiment. Yeah, that's our experiment. Okay. We're great at math. Let's do some math. 3 is 9. Yeah. Okay. 1 is still 1 is still 1. Nope. No. You got a thingy. Okay. 0.5 becomes 5 becomes 25. Divided by 2.5. What the heck is 25 divided by 2.5? 10. It's 10. In case you were wondering, the answer is 10. Ads have started. Oh no. That was terrible timing. There's so much on. There's just so much stuff there. Oh my goodness gracious. I will pause for ads. We will be back in just a couple of moments. If you've been here the whole time, consider stretching your legs. Get up, have a drink. You know. Oh, Zach is here again. We can. Alright, we are back. Welcome back. I hope that you had a good break. If you've been here for 8 hours. Yes. So we're going to answer the eternal question, do you feel lucky, punk? Well, do you? I mean, I just found a whole bunch of items sitting here. I don't want to pick up those keys. We can't even pick up the garage, so... Oh, I shouldn't have eaten the fruit. We're looking for a one room. Maid's Chamber strikes me as a room that... I wonder if Maid's Chambers decreases your luck. It strikes me as a room that I feel like is weirdly hostile. Like I know the red rooms do negative effects, but like this is very punishing. Like items are kind of important usually, so I don't know. I feel like Maid's Chambers might also have something else going. A lot of the red rooms strike me as there's secretly something very important about them. Like, I feel like Maid's Chambers secretly has something going on. No idea what it is. But I feel like it secretly has something on. The lavatory. We don't have the thingy again, otherwise we could play a lavatory. Closed exhibit. Closed exhibit's also in like a weird spot. I feel like we're missing something to that too. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just the story. Okay. You mean we got all this luck and all we get in here is 1 gem? Oh, there's a coupon book. Okay, I'm not gonna pick it up, but that's good. Break room. Excellent. I don't remember what we're doing. What our experiments are. Oh, we're getting more stars. That's good. Oh. A salt shaker. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna pick it up. Okay. Let's do 12 divided by 4 is 3 plus 5 is 8 minus 7 is 1 squared is still 1. 6 becomes 36 minus, we're gonna do this all 6, so okay, 1/3 of 12 is 4, and this is 1, 2, 3. So 4 times 6. Right? 1/3. Because we're doing this. Yeah. 4. What? Oh, right, because we have 36. Okay, hold on. So this is, yeah. This is 4 times 3 is 12. 24. So this is 36 minus 24. Which is 12. There we go. You're still just over there taunting me. We got so much luck. Taunting you is tight. Ow. Okay, let's reroll. we would ideally... I'll go to aquariums, yeah, so that wouldn't actually trigger. Not that we care about it, really, but... We could take Clock Tower. I was hoping for another, use of the Star Room, but... we might as well just keep rerolling. Why not? No. No. There it is. Let's go. Alright. Oh, and we're still holding the telescope. I forgot to put it away. That's both great and terrible, because we have to get back. Okay. We're at 10, so minus 30. So, hold on. So we need to be, what? 19 plus 30 is 40, 49. I think we need to be at 49. There we go. Oh, strong apples. All right. Take that. Also, your luck is increased, and you can know. Oh. And you can know? Oh no, it's gonna say no longer. Oh no. This is gonna say you can no longer do something. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that. Oh, that's... Alright, we're at 40, so this is fine. Sure. And you can no longer... Oh god, it does say you no longer... Oh no! Oh no! You can no longer save the game! Oh, this is getting terrifying. And we can no longer what? What do you mean we can no longer? I don't like that. What? The message has become, also your luck has been increased and you can no longer...
Oh boy.
And you kept saying...
Alright. You can no longer, only shorter. Barney just went and got leftover dinner, and now I'm like, dang. That dinner look awesome. Oh, we gotta die. Oh. We got this. Okay. Okay, so... Can no longer enter the house. Yeah, like, what could that possibly be? Right, I want to get our thingy back, so let's eat this. We need steps. Boom. Let's go... How do we even get back anymore? Code check is at the beginning. You know what? We're getting foundation. We just gotta get the foundation. Did I leave any? I did. Nice. Oh, that's true. It could be positive. It could be you no longer need something. It could be you no longer have legs. It could be you no longer
can play the game.
Nope. You no longer need to say... See, Ellis, you were late. You were late. Phoenix beat you to the save.
Never add anything else to the sentence.
You can no longer read. Wait. What? Oh my god, Elish did say it before Phoenix. How did I miss that? How did I for some reason I missed when Elish originally said it and just saw Phoenix's message. Terrible. I can no longer read. I've lost my eyeballs. Alright, there we go. Now we have early control on the elevator. So now we can fall down and then we can hop off. I love the concept of eyeballs, because how dare you make me read that with my own balls? Check item, telescope. There we go. So we no longer get the bonus for, like, we don't have the den anymore. So we might as well go sleep in planetarium. That way we can get 2 more stars. Try and keep our star count up as much as possible. Go. Yeah, I think honestly, we're just gonna keep. Part of me wants to get the berry, like maybe instead of when I get Den next, maybe not Den. When I get Blessing next, maybe instead of taking Monk, maybe I'll take Berry again, because I don't know what rooms I want to put in there. The only room that I can think of that I want to put in there right now is Entrance Hall. Okay, maybe I'll take Monk again, and we'll do Entrance Hall first. Because I do like I just realized that Entrance Hall has a unique looking, door. And I don't know how they'll deal with that. But outside of that, like, I don't know which rooms I want anymore. Okay, I'm going to get up really quick because Torny grabbing food made me suddenly want to go get dinner. So I'm just gonna go heat up a plate of leftovers. I'll be back in just a minute. Almost back. Just another minute. Alright. I'm back with some leftover chicken and vegetables. So today, we want a blessing again. So we want to start with this on blue. Yes, on blue. Oh, we didn't have a mailroom yesterday. That's terrible. LMAO get blessed. Exactly. Well, we want 77. There we go. Now let's just go fall asleep in the entrance hall just to test it. Right? We don't do anything else, just that. I'm joking. I don't want to do that. Oh, there. Can you post, Deadly, you can shout them out. I'll post a link. I'm pretty sure it's Doomed Red Shirt, but, don't want to type it in wrong because I don't want to go open another thing right this second. There we go. Thank you. I remember them saying they were going to start like try streaming it. There we go. Oh, you're mid-mission. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were in the middle of a thing. Hmm. We started today with bracelet. That's pretty good. Two. So we don't count that. 2, 18 is 20. Okay. Don't count that. 40 squared, apparently, is 1,600. We're then going to divide that by 16 and divide that by 10. Gives us 10. And then we're going to multiply that by 1/2, which gives us 5. All right. Early secret garden key. We do workshop here. Ooh, do I take coat check here? Then I know where it is, but this is kind of an awkward spot. I really don't like this location. Like, I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world, because if we come from the entrance, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 5 steps in. Sure. Oh, check. Oh, check. Wait, is oat check a thing that happens in storerooms? Is oat known for something in storerooms? Ah, I see, I see. I thought you said Pope check. Because I only know two popes. One's not here, probably, and the other is Pope Squidward, who's a Majora's Mask speedrunner, who's also probably not here. Yeah, Pope check is because you got to watch out for the Pope, you know? Oh, interesting. You have to come in throne room from the beginning. Hmm.
That makes sense.
It does make sense. It's very annoying, but I get it. This also means that you can't trigger the cutscene incorrectly.
Yeah, boy.
Hmm. I love playing Throne of the Blue Prince because I feel like somehow that's going to be really important to however we progress. But I also feel like spending my only 5 gems on a room that's functionally acting like an L piece is really bad. Like, really, really bad. Wow, also, I hate that I think we have to play Dovecote here. Why use logic when the vibes are right? That's, you know, that's true. That's true. Sometimes you gotta go with the vibes. Like, sometimes you just gotta go with the vibes. Oh. Okay, we're about to do this logic so fast. Okay, okay. This statement is as true as the white box's statement. The blue box contains the gems if this statement is false. This box's statement is both. So the blue box has to have the gems. There is no other box that could have the gems because we're not told anything else, so I don't really need to know anything else. Hmm. Oh, this is probably safe. This is probably safe. Hmm. 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 I'm realizing an issue. I'm noticing a problem. Me just casually placing things left and right without really thinking it through might have led us to dead ending ourselves.
Well, you can go up through the foundation and continue.
No, I can't. I don't have a key card. Can't go up to the foundation if you don't got a key card. Hmm. Hmm. So I think we take break room because break room will give us a key. -1002. What the fuck is that? What do you mean? That's not a thing. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. You can't introduce another new one.
That's not fair.
You've already introduced new ones and then you stopped. You stopped introducing new ones already. I can't believe this. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Are you channeling your inner math?
My what?
Your inner math.
No.
What do you mean?
I'm just like. Okay. So this is probably going to be like a flipper, because flipper is what the diamond is historically. So maybe this is just everything in this row is flipper. So if that's the case, then we would have like 20. What is it? 20 times 20 is 400, which is going to be 4 because we flipper and it becomes 004. And then, oh my god, wait. You also have 2 different colors in the same row. I don't like that. So, it's going to be plus 14. So 4 plus 14 is 18. 18 times 18 is 324. Oh, god. Oh, no. This doesn't seem good. $324. And then we flipper it, so we're gonna have 432. Okay, and then 432 plus 20 and then times 452. Wait, no. Because we do the center thing after the top thing. We've made a big mistake. Hold on. This is not 20 squared. This is 2 squared is 4. Okay. And then 4 plus 14. Right? Yeah. 20 minus 6, yeah. So we have 18. 18. And then we flipper, which gives us 81. And then we square times 81. Oh, this doesn't make it better. This makes it worse. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Then we're going to add 20. Then we're going to flipper, which is going to give us 1856. And then we're going to square that. Yeah, something is terribly wrong. Because then we're just subtracting 20. That can't be right. Oh, wait, let's go back to the beginning. Layer 1. We have 20. And then we flipper, which gives us 2. And then we square before we move on, which is going to give us 4. Okay, now we've entered layer 2. So 4 minus 6 is negative 2. Plus 20 is 18. Then we flipper. This just doesn't make sense. What do you mean then we flipper? This number is just too big. Because then we're going to have 81. This is where we were last time. Oh no. Oh no, something is terrible. Wait. Wait a moment. What if this is modifying the number at all times? Wait a moment. What if this is not 20? What if this is 2? Like, we're not flippering it mid-thing. This is just 2. This is just modifying the number 20, and the number 20 is just now 2. If we do that, then we would have... the beginning part would still be the same. We'd end up with 4 after the first layer. And then we'd have 4 minus 6 is negative 2. And then we'd have plus 2, which gives us 0. And then we'd have... then we have to square it, which is still 0. Then we move on. Then we add 2. Then we square it to get 4. Then we would subtract 2 to get 2. Oh. That might be... Hold on, this might be the issue with the dots. We might... The outer layer is not an action to do. The outer layer is a modifier to the number. I can't remember one of the ones that I don't remember the board that I had the issue with, but I bet you that if we went and did that and we treated it like the outer layer is not having you do the operation a second time with the dots, but instead the outer layer was just doubling the number the whole time, which in a lot of cases worked out to be the same. Because if you perform 6 plus 6, like if you perform plus 6 and then you perform plus 6 a second time, that's functionally the same as plus 12. And if you perform, same with the subtraction. And with some of the multiplication, it's like that. So that would probably be why it kind of worked out. And then you would just run into some cases where it didn't work out. I bet that's it. I bet you that's it. The two dots have probably not been saying to do that thing again. The two dots have just been saying modify this number to be 2 of itself. That's huge. That's huge. Okay. Okay, I think... You know, I've been wanting this game to explain to me this frickin', like, help me understand the problem this whole time, and I think it finally did. Because that specific problem, like, introducing diamond as a modifier on a number, that just fundamentally can't be done. Like, you can't do that wrong. It just doesn't work out. I mean, I guess the very first layer worked out. And I guess if it hadn't been that it kept going up, I could have learned that incorrectly. I could have kept doing flip. Like, that literally worked out because it was the same thing over and over again, which wasn't working. We were just getting numbers that didn't make sense. I normally pause during break, but since I paused for since I got up to go get food, I'm gonna keep going. What I'm yeah, I think, Elish, I think my mistake this whole time was that I was understanding the outside to change how I was performing actions. But what that just showed me is the outside was just a modifier to the numbers. Which, like, that's kind of what the slashes were one slash was modifying a number by dividing it by 2, and then 2 slashes were just taking the whole number away. Except that I was interpreting those as still actions. I was interpreting those as like one, like obviously a double slash was just, remove this thing. But a single slash I was interpreting as when you use this number, like divide it by 2 before you use it. Like I was interpreting it more complicated, I think. And that just happens to always work out because like there's never a time where you get interrupted for doing that. But it doesn't work out with the 2 dots. The 2 dots and the new diamond symbol. Those two specifically, you can't use that same approach. It just stops working. That That was so good. I'm so happy. Like, was that necessarily like a big game progress? No, that wasn't necessarily a big game progress, but I feel like something that has been like aggravatingly confusing to me for a while just suddenly makes sense. Like it clicks. I finally feel like I understand what's been happening. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole thing. In most cases, the way that I learned it worked. Like the way that I had interpreted it just worked. It ended up with the same answer because in most cases we're just doing like basic addition and subtraction, and in basic addition and subtraction doing that function a second time is the exact same thing as just doubling the number. There was never a problem in those cases. And in a lot of cases where they put the dots and you only had one number in that row, like if we'd had the 20 and the 20 had dots and there was nothing else, there were no other actions in that row, it was just like, addition and a 20 with 2 dots, then there would be no issue. And the same with like pretty much anything else. Like a singular action of that would have ended up with the same result, even if we kind of understood, like with my understanding of it. It was the ones that were messing me up are ones where we had multiple different actions in the row, because in those ones, those were the ones where we needed to be using the correct number suddenly, and like instead of performing an operation that was not the correct operation. And that's why it was so confusing, because it worked out most of the other time. Oh wow. Wow. I was not expecting I was not expecting a new dart symbol. I thought surely we had learned all the dart symbols by now. And B, I was not expecting a new dart symbol to just suddenly make something just click. Like oh my goodness. We didn't get a key card from that one. That's not good. We kind of really needed a key card. Rumpus Room, you concern me. We need... Drawing Room, you're the wrong orientation. Running low on gems. Lab? Sure, we'll take lab. Do we have a silver key? We do have a silver key. Okay. This is gonna be fine. Why won't you give me lower the water level in the reservoir by 1 and give me map? Like I really want this one, but I want it to go hand in hand with the other thing. I mean, we could go in on hallways and just farm some stars. What do I have? Hold on, let me back out real quick. So I haven't seen Observatory yet. Hmm. That's kind of annoying. Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 why are you that? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Do we have a utility closet? No. Uh-oh. Well, it might not matter what it may not matter what I select. Um... Um... Hmm. Things are not looking good. I don't think there's an experiment that I can just trigger 3 times right now. 4 times. I don't know why I said 3. It's 4. I keep in my head I feel like it should be 3, but it's 4. Well, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pick this one because I feel like sometimes, like maybe it's not giving me this because the times it's come up I don't select it. So maybe if we pick it this time, it'll try and give it to me again in the future. And I want it to come up with the other thing. We'll pick this. We'll combine these, and then we're gonna go sleep in the room because I can't progress. Oh. We'll log into the network real quick to see if we have a hint. Oh! Surprisingly, according to the network records, Simon has actually found and used all 16 upgrade discs, which is crazy because I'm not even sure I knew where half of them were kept. Oh, Randolph, you fool. I'll have you know I used 17 upgrade discs. Silly Randolph doesn't know about bug spray. Alright, let's go... Yeah, we can't get past that. We don't have breaker box. I did not find a key. And we could hack into... Oh god, this would feel so bad. We could hack into security just to confirm that there's not a key. Like, that feels terrible, but I think that's the only thing we can do. Remote terminal access, view active terminals, security. Yes. Do I think being staff here would be a terrible job or a good one? Ooh. So probably good, actually. So I guess I mix. So the biggest problem is that what we do know of the staff is that they are probably underpaid. Like for some reason, like we have to think about what's his name? I can't remember his name.
Hmm?
The gardener, the old gardener,
Oh,
hovel guy, Denny. Like we have to think about Denny Ravane, who admittedly seemed like maybe he was like kind of focused on his own projects and maybe slacked on the job. Torny and I were talking about this the other day, and like, was he slacking on a job before he got rejected? I think that's kind of unclear, but the impression I get about him is that maybe he was. Like, maybe he wasn't the best gardener, but he was really focused on this, like, research he was doing to literally grow gems. And then he presented this you know, he presented to the house. It's not like he tried to go turn this in on his own. Like, he didn't go independently and take this information. He presented it to the house and then was like, hey, this is like awesome, right? Like, and then he was like, you know, can we show off with this? And instead of saying, oh, we don't want to make this public, but this is great, like, instead of rewarding those efforts, they basically just stole it from him. Like, they said, no, you can't tell anyone about this, we won't allow you to. And they said, now go back to your regular gardening job. Like, that's literally what broke him down. And that is pretty fucked up. Like, I don't remember if it's Sinclair he brought it to, or if he brought it to Babbage, but whoever he brought this up to in the house, like, that was handled terribly. Like, I'm sorry, but if one of your staff members shows you that they've created something that's clearly like amazing, and with your resources and stuff, and you're like, okay, well, this is something we should look more into, be transparent about that. Like me when I invented something at a job a while back in my company, it made me get a patent and own said patent too. Yeah, like that kind of stuff happens a lot. Like if you do something on the clock of someone, like I mean, this is why there's a lot of scientists that are said to have discovered things when the reality is that scientist did not discover it. It's like one of their students that discovered it, but they discovered it while the head scientist was this other person. So like that's how that kind of all works out. But the point is, they could have rewarded him, right? They could have been like, this is a great project. At the very least, they could have been somewhat transparent about it. They could have said, you know what, this flower research, this is very good. Like, honestly, I want you to work with the science department and you work more on this, we'll get a new gardener. Like he clearly was doing something that they liked. Maybe he wasn't doing his original gardening job very well, but he clearly did something that they liked. So that whole thing does make me question what being staff at this place is like. Like maybe they should have talked to him when his gardening started slacking. If it wasn't slacking before that and then it started slacking after that, then maybe it should have been like, hey, this is going down. Is this because of the, like, it wouldn't be hard to figure out why someone would get upset. Like, so I don't know. I think it would be though, like outside of that, it's a very cool place to work, I would imagine. Like, it's one of those unique experiences. And the staff has said in the messages they want to come back. Most of the people that were forced to leave here don't actually want to be gone. They want to come back to here. So like seemingly overall it was a pretty good gig. Probably a very interesting gig. You know. So I would say overall I think it's a good job. However, I think that there were downsides, including for some reason not great recognition. All right, let's view the estate inventory. There is not a key card. There is a trunk. There is a trunk in the planetarium. That's right. Okay. All right, we got one shot. You only got one shot. Something, something, something. I don't remember how the rest of that goes right now. If you had one trunk and it had all the key cards you ever wanted, would you open it or just let it sit there? No! No! We need a regular key and I don't have a regular key! I thought I had a smashy! Oh no! Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty rough. That is pretty rough. Alright. Alright. Well. I think we sleep in entrance hall this time, and then we'll do parlor tomorrow. Because entrance hall, like, suddenly, like, realizing the entrance of entrance hall is so different has made me, like, very interested all of a sudden in how it gets rendered in that room. Alright. So I want to draft this room outside. That's specifically why I wanted to go to entrance hall. I want to draft entrance hall outside. It's the only... Oh, we have a rustic jigsaw house up tomorrow. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever had a rustic jigsaw house before. Alright, we are gonna restart the game. I know a lot of times when I restart the game I get up for a moment, but I don't need to get up. That was a really short day. Doggo bomb. Raw Fury. What if this isn't Raw Fury? What if it's Ral Fury? Rally Fury. Why do I restart the whole game? I restart the whole game because it seems like... So I don't know if it's because I do very long days normally or what, but if I just do save and continue, then the next day has a really high chance of just like game-breaking bugs happening. Originally, I attributed that just to me having the game... I had the game on a hard drive disk instead of my solid-state drive. But I reinstalled it onto my solid-state drive, and even then, when I tried doing a continue, I started getting some weird, like, load issues and stuff, so it seems like we don't have any issues if we just shut off the game each time. Yeah, Blueprints is the first game that I've ever installed onto my SSD because like my solid state drive is just for like it's just meant to be for my operating system, but because of Blueprints having seemingly a lot of issues with the slow load times from the disk drive or hard drive disk, I was like, I checked and I was like, you know what? There's enough room on the SSD that we can put an install of it there, and the performance has been significantly better, like absolutely better, but still kind of buggy. Entrance hall. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Well, you know. Oh, wait. You have new vases.
Sorry.
Do we need to smash the new vases? Interesting. Hmm. Simon should be able to use the royal club, the royal scepter as a club. Hmm. Oh, that's also very interesting. This still has base 8th. Also, that ace of clubs does look a lot like the Mount Holly logo. So yeah, I think the Mount Holly symbol does look a lot like a spade. I don't know how relevant that is, but it's interesting. Can we get an F in chat for ace face?
Yeah.
Chest. Oh yeah, chest spawning in the entrance hall would be good. I don't think I have that as a possible thing anymore. I'm pretty sure I took that out of my I'm pretty sure I took that out of my pool. But yes, it would be very good. Oh, game. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're taking the dead end from the first room. Dining room right here, okay. Attic? Yeah, we'll take an attic. Let's see. This, we're getting literally all items. Oh my god. I swear, if you make me regret taking you, Compass, it'll be my own fault. I should have taken you. That was like a really good attic haul. Like, that's absurd. All 6 items in the attic were all items. What does that say? I know that sometimes the clocks say Cinca, but that doesn't look like it says Cinca. I can't tell what it does. Oh, you know what? It's Cinca Co. Yes, it is a Cinca Co clock. Okay. You can't just offer me this right now. I don't have 5 extra gems. I mean, I do have 5 gems, but like, I don't want to spend 5 gems right now. Okay. I forgot, does coin first go with any of the other stuff? Go. Oh, that's the electromagnet. Yeah, we'll take the electromagnet. Will you stop offering me Throne of the Blueprints? Not like forever, just right now. We'll save the apple in case we have apple day. Conference room here is fine. Walk-in closet, I guess? Walk-in closet can give us shoes. Shoes? Oh, we just got 2 keys, I think. And there's 2 gems, okay. That's... After that really good attic, that's kind of a letdown, but that's okay. That's okay. Secret passage. We could secret passage into shop to try and get, the special shop. Yeah, right here. You should be another book, and you're lying to me about what you are? You're probably supposed to be for Black Prince. I'm not actually a bird. I am a book. What? We didn't get the... Hold on, wait. Can we reroll? Yeah, we can. Let's go. Commissary for Hammer would be a good idea. That, you know, that was true. But, you see, I was tunnel visioned on this. And so, here we are. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we'll take that. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, chessboard. You don't scare me anymore. 1 divided by 1 is 1, which is flipped to 1. Plus 1 is 2. Divided by 1 is 2. Flipped is still 2. Okay, alright. So this is gonna be -2. And then squared is gonna be 4. And then plus 2 is gonna be 6. Squared is 36. And then 24, 27 down to is 25 gives us 1, so we're at -25, so that gives us 1. Square, wait, no, hold on, something's wrong. Oh, because we had to square it. No, what squared is still 1. Wait. No, because it was 36. Hold on, it was 36, not 26. Hold up. So that was 11 squared divided by 11 ends up being 11 again. Okay. That was almost a dangerous mistake there. Ooh, pool? Pool here at the beginning. You're really trying to give me the breaker room, and I feel very bad that I've been passing it up every single time. I'm gonna try really hard to stop passing that up, okay? Okay. I wasn't sure if this was in my head or not, but it absolutely is treating Rotunda like a mechanarium, or like a mech room. It treats Rotunda, and I think it treats mechanarium makes sense, but it treats Rotunda like it's a mech room. It literally does the thingy. I don't think that's in your item description. Yeah, you just say more likely to draw mechanical rooms. You say nothing at all about Rotunda, which is not considered a mechanical room. Except it apparently is considered like a mechanical room for the purposes of you, but I don't think it's considered one for anything else. Like, it's not considered a mech room. Where's Rotunda? Is it Studio Edition? No, is it found? Outer? No, it's not an outer room. I thought it was a Studio Edition. Is it not a Studio Edition? When did we get Rotunda? I didn't think we started with Rotunda. Oh, so... Yeah, you're just listed as a blueprint. I am a banana. Wait. Have you considered, game? Not giving me Utility Closet, but giving me literally any of the other ones! Okay, now I know this is silly to say after I was just complaining about Rotunda, but you have to understand. Logic box time. The white box has exactly one true statement. The black box has no true statements, okay? The gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. Okay. The blue box has exactly one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. So, if the gems are not in the black box, and that's false, and they're not in the blue box, then they would be in the white box. Okay, so depending on how these are true and false, this can be multiple possible places where the gems are, so... the white box has one true statement. The black box has no true statements. If this is the true box... If this is the true box, then that would mean the black box is the false box. The blue box has exactly one true statement, which would be false. The gems are in the blue box, which would be false. So that would mean the gems are not in the blue box. And then you're saying the white box has one true statement. The gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. Well, the above statement is true would have to be false. And if that's false, then... Okay, so this is not true. This cannot be the true box, because the white box is exactly one true statement is not possible. Because if the above statement is true, then the above statement must be true. And if the above statement is true is false, then that means the top one must be false. Like this whole thing must be true or must be false. So either the gems are not in the black box, or the gems are in the black box, but this is either a true box or a false box. This one, let's see here. The blue box is exactly one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. So we have established you're either a true or a false box. You cannot be a true box because that top statement cannot be true. In the bottom statement, the black box has no true statements. So this could be a false box, which this could be a true box. The blue box has exactly one true statement. The gems... No, this can't be the true box if that's a false box. So this could be a half one. This could be like... That could be false and this could be true. If that's false and this is true, the black says note, then this could be false. The blue box has exactly one true statement, would be false. No, but that would be true. That would end up being true. And if that ends up being true, then... Oh. If that ends up being true, then the bottom part ends up not being true. So this also has to be all false or all true. So it has to be all false. Because this one can't be true. So this has to be false. This has to be false. So this has to be true, right? The blue box is exactly one true. No, that can't be true. Oh, no. Wait. Wait. What? Hold on, something's not right here. The blue box has exactly one true statement. If that is true, then one of these is true and one of these is false. The problem is we know that the white box cannot have one true statement. That's not possible. So that would mean this bottom one would be true. This bottom one cannot be true if that's true, because that can't have any true statements. So this cannot be a true statement. The gems are in the blue box. We don't know. We know that can't be true. if this is a true... Can this be a false box? If this is a false box, then this would have to be a true box. This can't be a true box. Okay. Black box has no true statements. So this would be the false box. So this would be the true box. Gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. This is true. This is all true. This has to be true. This would have to be a false box. And this would have to be a half box. Oh no. Can this also be a false box? Can these both be false? The blue box, exactly one true statement is false. The gems are in the blue box is also false. Yes, this can be a false. Okay, we have two. Okay, those are both false. The gems are not in the blue box. And the gems are not in the black box. So the gems are in the white box. Oh no! They're not in the blue box, and they're not in the... Something has been overlooked here. This has to be the true box. The gems are not in the black box, the above statement is true. This has to be the true box. Because there's not another box that can be all true. The white box is exactly one true statement. That can't be true. The black box has no true statements. I mean, that could be true. Because yeah, if this top statement is true, then that becomes true. And if this top statement is false, then that becomes false. So like the bottom statement here just becomes whatever the top statement is. So I mean, this could be a false box. The problem is if this is a false box, then one of these has to be a true box. And neither of these can be a true box. You can't be a true box because that's not possible. You can't be a true box because the blue box cannot have exactly one true statement. Because if the blue box were to have exactly one true statement, then it would have to be the bottom statement. And the bottom statement says you cannot have a true statement. So this is the true box. So then what is the false box? The blue box has exactly one true statement. So the blue box does not have exactly one true statement. So we could have two true statements. And the gems are in the blue box, which would also be false. So gems are not in the blue box. Gems are not in the black box. If the gems are not in the black box, and the gems are not in the blue box, they would be in the white box. I don't understand. Okay. Black box has no true statements. If this is the false box, then that means the black box has a true statement. Can the black box have one true statement? I mean, it could be that the gems are in the blue box. Oh, wait. I'm not sure how I misread this at some point, but I think at some point I got it in my head that I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's okay. Hmm. Yeah, Rotunda is definitely counting. I mean, in this case, you could say that it went off because of utility closet. But Rotunda is definitely counting as a room. Like it definitely pulls up Rotunda, and it does the sound effect if it's just Rotunda. So it definitely counts it for some reason. Hmm. Oh, security could save us. I think. No, we hacked into security. We didn't need security. Where did we hack into security from? Was that not this run? Was that last run? That was last run. Yeah, I think we take security. That means we shouldn't change every. No, I have only needed the second key. That was what? Either the third or fourth time. And I didn't even take that upgrade because I thought we would need the second key for the parlor game. I took that upgrade because I was sure that there would be somewhere else to use the second key. And I want it on the record that I was correct and that we did find a place to bring a second key. If it hadn't been for that upgrade, then I would not have been able to just grab 2 keys and have 3 total keys in the blue door room. So I was right. That's, we were right. We were right about a place for the key. Is that what I was expecting? No. I thought maybe we would find like some sort of weird box somewhere that just wanted it. But that's not the point. The point is it paid off technically, kind of. It kind of technically paid off. All right. Go back. I think it's funny that that's set to operational. Like if we look at this, oh, because we can. Okay, it's not operational if we'd cut the power to it. That's right. Why? All right. Let's see what our. First of all, do we have a new staff services message? No, we do not. Second of all, um, let's just hack into lab. All right. And now let's see what we can do for an experiment today. Hmm. We could gain 8 stars. Let's cancel real quick. See, we could do tomorrow rooms. And we could hope. How many have we played both of our break rooms? There's one break room. Yeah, we could do tomorrow rooms would be fine. I mean, it like I think tomorrow rooms would be perfectly fine. Alright, let's see here. Let's do gain 1 star each time you drive to Tomorrow Room. We don't need gems. Who even needs gems? Oh. Convenient. This gives us a gems. Thank you for gems. Do we have a shovel? Yeah, we do have a shovel. Nice. A key. Excellent. What about gems? Pebbles. Not excellent. Can we dig up some gems? I do still wonder if I'm supposed to pull the levers in an order to trigger something. Like, we could get to 5 gems. We could maybe try it this time. Hmm. Oh, gems. Oh, that ends this area, which is kind of rough. Well, we get 2 gems from gallery. Nice. Okay, okay, flame in the doorway. This should be for 1, 2. Could only be for 2. That would be pretty bad. Hmm. I don't love that this would use 2 gems. I do like having a 4-way room here. But I think I might just take break room, which gives us a star. We'll do this. 1 divided by 5 is... I know it's 1/5, but like... 0.2, which we then flip to be 2.0, which we then square, and now it's 4. And then we go divided by 8, which is 0.5, which we flip and then square, so we get 25. And then we have minus 20, which gives us 5. Well, I hate that. I hate that. At first, I thought that was like the 2 slashes not rendering correctly. But that's not the 2 slashes not rendering correctly.
That's something else.
That's the stupid diamond plus a slash. Okay. So if this is a modifier... So this is... half of 41, maybe? I'm gonna assume you're half of 41. 41 divided by 2 is 20.5. So if we assume that you're 20.5, then... Or should we do with a half of 14 first? Half of 14 would be 7. I guess that's the weird thing, is that 7 flip doesn't do anything. We'll try it with 20.5 first. 20.5, and then we round, which we're gonna round to 20, and then we flip again, which we're gonna have be 2. Yeah. So that would just give me 2. Nope. Okay, we determined you were 5. Okay. So there is an order of operations here, and it is not the one that gives me half of 41. So instead, it is the, it's gonna be 7. And then, so we're half of 7. Or we're 7 flipped, which is just 7. And then, we're rounding to the nearest tens place, which gives us 10, and then flipped gives us 1. What? Excuse me? What the heck do you mean? What do you mean that neither of those worked? Why is there a picture of Texas on your screen? I don't know what you're saying is a picture of Texas.
Oh, the finger pointy thing looks like Texas.
The finger pointy thing?
The red mark.
I don't think that looks like Texas.
I can kind of see it, but he does not like that you cleared your throat.
He does not like that I cleared my throat. I'm sorry, baby. I'm so sorry for clearing my throat. Okay. So half of 14 is 7, but it didn't like 7. So let's try the other way around again. So 14 flippered is 41. Divided by 2 is 20.5. Flipping that around is 5.02. Well, we have 20.5 first. So we're at 20.5. Which we then round. It's gonna round to just 20. And then we're gonna flipper it again. And 20 flippered is 2. I don't understand. I mean, that just becomes 2. No, you don't like 2.
Yeah, what? Like
This is baffling.
Okay.
This is truly baffling. Okay. So we have so if we have half of 14 first and we have 7. But maybe what we have is like 7.7.0. But we just have 0, so that doesn't make sense. No, we'd have 1. Well, that would still round down to 0, so that doesn't make sense. What is going on? Okay, ads have started apparently, so we're gonna take a break. I'll be back in a couple of moments. I'm gonna stare at this probably. All right, welcome back from the break. I hope that you had a good break. If you took one, which answers have you tried? I've tried the only two answers that make sense to me. I've tried 1, and I've tried 2. Neither of them are correct. As for why those are the only two answers that make sense to me, so originally I thought, okay, well, we'll modify the 14. Okay, we'll if we modify the 14 to be 41, and then we divide that by 2 because of the slash, then we have 20.5, which is this number. So then this is just adding 20.5 to our nothing. And then in the center part, we round to the nearest tens place. So that just gives us 20. And then we flip 20, which gives us 02, like 02. So that's where 2 came from. We've also tried, if we do these in the other the other order of operations, so if we took 7, so we divided it by 2 first, and then we had 7, and then we flipper it, and flipper doesn't do anything because it's just 7. Then we round to the nearest 10, which is 10, and then we flip that, and 10 flipped around becomes 1. So that gave us 1 and a 2 as our two possible answers. Neither of those were correct, and so I'm kind of stumped. I'm like, I don't. I guess I wasn't really. Yeah, it's 2 squiggles. There's 2 lines in there. So it's two waves. One wave is ones, 2 waves is tens, 3 waves is hundreds. The other thing I've thought about was like, okay, well, what if we have like half of 14 is 7, but it's reading it as 7.0 in this because of like the the flip is also going with the like division. So what if it's reading 7.0 and it put a decimal point there? And if that's what it did, then and then we flip that, we'd have 0.7. And then we would round that to the nearest 10. The problem is that just rounds to 0, and then 0 flipped is still 0, and there's not a way to input 0. Like, I thought after after introducing this, I was like golden. Like, I understood, like, okay, we're just modifying this. But somehow they've come up with a way to modify it that doesn't make sense to me anymore. Like, you're doing 2 modifications at the same time. I mean, does this make it more clear? Like, look, I can do this. Like, you can clearly see that it's 2 lines. I mean, we can pretend that it's 1 line, but like, that's definitely 2 lines. If I get it near the corner, so it's all zoomed in. But sure. Yeah, I mean, we could definitely act like it's one line. It shouldn't be one line. It's very clearly two lines. But if we pretend like it's a single line, we'll try the version where we do the flip first. So 14 becomes 41, and then divided by 2 gives us 20.5. And then 20.5 rounded to the nearest ones place is going to be 21. And then 21 flipped around is going to be 12. Nope. It doesn't like that either. Well, we could try the other version. Let's go back. Okay. So we'll pretend that it goes, we're going to divide by 7 first and then flip, and it's still going to be 7. And then 7 rounded to the ones place is still 7, and then 7 flipped is still 7. Nope, it doesn't like that. You have a dumb idea, but it's almost definitely wrong. I mean, if you definitively know the answer, then I don't want someone to say the answer if they definitively know the answer. If you don't know the answer and you just have an idea, I think right now I'm okay with hearing what the idea is, because like this does not feel like it follows the rules that we literally just understood. We finally like it's finally made sense that this is modifying the outside number. What if slash the diamond means ignore the diamond? Oh, so you're saying like this would be its own modifier. You're saying, what if this is its own unique modifier, and this modifier says don't do the thing that's there? So like instead of this being a diamond and a slash at the same time, this is its own modifier, which is slash diamond. If that were the case, then we'd have 14 rounded to the nearest tens, which is just 10. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. Oh no. Oh no, that's... I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. That's awful. That is awful. Terrible. Yeah, I don't know if I would have, like, concluded that. Like, because there's no reason for us to think that suddenly a symbol... There's no reason for us to think that suddenly symbols that have had established meaning would suddenly just mean different things. But, I mean, I don't know, that's just weird. Ugh, that was terrible. I kind of think that I take this here, not because I particularly, like, want to take it here, but because, like, I don't know what else we're going to do with this day. I haven't really decided. Getting some stars is good. I am going to burn a bunch of steps. I am gonna just so we've been up to rank 9. We did not go up to rank 10. That's 27. So we just need to burn down to what's 27? 27 plus 20 is what? 47. Can I get to 47? I hadn't ever seen outside symbols before. It just looked like a band diamond. That's very funny.
Oh, diamond.
Okay. 46. This is fine. Alright. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that.
Oh my god, this.
And you can no longer gain. Oh no. Oh no. What are we no longer gaining? Oh no.
You can no longer gain steps.
I don't know.
Gain.
I don't like the way that sounds though.
No longer gain. I don't like that either.
Oh. Have you added it to the notes? I haven't really added the outer ring things to my notes. I mean, we certainly can. But we got okay.
Take a screenshot of those notes and send it. Fuck Matt.
It would be funny because if you cropped the screenshot so that math like Mathul or Math Geek Math obviously has been here for these notes. Mathulu Math obviously is not, and if you cut this to not show what was actually on these notes,
like it was just current day
Then-
8 keys.
then Math would absolutely so Math would absolutely believe that this is probably like notes about his run or something.
To be clear, like, it is kind of grumpy that how dare he ace the exam on his first try? Ugh.
I mean, again, that wasn't surprising. I feel like that was more surprising to you than me.
It's not surprising, it's just irritating.
I mean, so like
He's a smart guy.
he was taking notes in each classroom that led up to it. I like looked at things in classrooms and was like, okay, but I didn't like make a lot of notes because I wasn't expecting to like take it as. I think similarly, math commented on like something does tell you about it, and I think I similarly remember something about like I feel like there is some note that said something about it, but I was not expecting. I think Mika mentioned that she was thinking it was going to be like a worksheet. And I think that's kind of like what my own thought would be. Like, if we're going to have some sort of test, like, I wasn't expecting a timed test. Like, it never crossed my mind that I would be put into a spot where I would have 30 minutes to just suddenly recite a bunch of, like, notes. Like I figured surely, you know, if we need to answer questions, I can go like re-look at classrooms or stuff like. And the order that Math did things in was like very good. Like Math, you know, Math happened to have a lot of answers by the time he was there. yeah, the game. I mean, the game does have like an ongoing clock and stuff, but like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I also, by the time I got to the final exam, I think I did have everything needed to get like a good score, but I didn't have it all really well documented in my notes. I had kind of like partial notes for a lot of stuff, and I certainly didn't have Erasmus as well understood. Math, from what I understood, I missed it because it's not part of the VOD I fully caught up on, and I was at work during it. But when Math got to the Erasmus classroom, I'm pretty sure he right then and there went and translated like the note from the tomb.
He did.
Like literally that just really clicked with Math, and he also went and made like logical conclusions on what stuff would mean, whereas like I usually am not taking guesses on, like, not guesses, but I'm not like Math is like, well, this probably means this because of this context, and I don't know, I'm like, game, teach me things, please. Game, tell me. Math is a smart cookie.
Very smart
Well,
boy.
and then Math also, you know, can recall a lot of things offhand. Like, Math did not consult his notes on the test that much. Whereas, like, I cannot remember the last room that I was just in this game usually. Like, I cannot recall things very well. Oh, like, oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. We've updated our notes to account for what we've learned now. That's pretty good. Okay, so we could, there's a couple of things we could do. We could try getting 4 levers down, then pulling 4 levers. We could try, we could try sleeping in Secret Garden again and trying that, like, the sacred. We could try doing the sacred thing in the outhouse. Let's go up here. At any rate, let's go this way. All right. Yeah, we have not found a sledge yet, which is very rude. You know what I just realized? What if... Can we get a different word? So, the pattern... The pattern in the book, the one that tells you to go to Sundial, it's 8 characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this gives us 8 numbers. Do we get a sentence if we use this order? I kind of want to try that. Hold on. We're gonna have a derail. Okay, this gave us 8 numbers to use. But what if? What if we do it again, but we do... Like, the order is the destination? So... Like, okay. 1 is, Miranda Aries. So let's write this down. Okay, and then 2 was a Raja. And then 3 is Archeries. And then 4 is Morajai. And then 5 is Vera. And then 6 is Cora, Rika. And then 7 is Nuance. And then 8 is Ben Aries. Okay. Okay. And now let's take this. Go back over here. And then the fireplace does. Okay, so let's put you over here. You're like that. Okay. So then this would become 1, 8, 4. No, that's a Raja. Sorry. 1, 8, 2. 1, 8, 2, 3. 6. That's Vera. 5. 4. 7. So this would give us like. Oh wait, no, it was 6 numbers. Oh no. Well, it was 6 numbers, not 8 numbers. Dang. This whole time I've been on the lookout for things where we had 8 numbers in a row because I thought maybe we could plug them in. And I just realized right now I should have been on the lookout for where we had 6 numbers, not 8 numbers. Well. There goes that idea. All right. I'm still gonna press these like buttons because it'll make me happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Okay. I know I've tried that before, but maybe I'd messed up before. Hmm. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen an item in this room before like that. We could sleep in archives today. I wasn't entirely sure what room we should sleep in, but archive is a good choice. Showroom is a good choice. I like showroom because even if like there's no special interaction, we just start with goodies. Hmm. Hmm. What do you think? I could play in archives and I could sleep in archives and we could see what archives is like in the outhouse. I mean, it might be good to just get rid of like colors rooms, like maybe slowly go through all the red rooms. We could do bathroom. You know what? I kind of want to do bathroom. What if we go all in on red rooms and we do bathroom? That sounds kind of nice.
The one after.
No, for the upcoming one. Like, why not? You know?
Why not?
Outhouse in the outhouse, exactly. Okay, so let's put drawing room there. Give me that red stick. Boom. Oh god, I hate doing that. Give me the banner of the king. That's red. The red banner of the king. Alright, now hit me with that bathroom. I think the bathroom has a power effect. We're gonna find out. Boop. Alright. Gonna introduce you to a thing called electric bathroom. Let's reroll because we want electric bathroom. Weight room, very tempting, very tempting. I want electric bathroom. Come on. Fine. We'll... Oh, but then I can't route the power anymore. I wanted electric bathroom. Oh yeah, because drawing room's facing the wrong way. Oh my god, I'm a dingus. Okay. Do we have a key card? I don't think so. Okay. Let's not be a fool. I guess we'll do archives. I say let's not be a fool, and then I immediately do something very foolish. That's okay. A banana. We don't have that. Okay, it's fine. Master key. Okay, so this is fine, except... Yeah, give me my... I think you only ever give a regular key. Yeah. And that key doesn't even look like the same key that you just made. Explain yourself, game. Okay, we don't have a key card. Okay. So we need to go around a pool, except I think that's also locked by a key card. Okay, so we need to go all the way around to the entrance. Okay. That's fine. I won't get an electric bathroom, but that's fine. Where is conference room? Because conference... Oh, we also have the dining hall right there. Okay, that's fine. You know, I don't know if I ever tried to do the silly inventory shenanigans on the carts in that room. Alright, let's real quick get this delicious gourmet porterhouse steak. Made from rear porta potty. That's a good porta potty house steak. Maid's chamber. Oh, very good options. This might be it. This is a red room. Whatever this is. Oh, no. No! No! This was the worst option! Oh! Oh. Oh. This. Huh. Huh? I forgot this was one of the possibilities.
Rip.
And I'm pretty sure that pool is also keycard blocked. Well, done messed up. And we don't have a smashy. So we can't smash the thing in the room. I can't believe we didn't find a smashy. Terrible. There's not even like a complimentary smashy in here for me. Terrible. Alright, well, if we can't put porta potty there, I guess we could go back and do archives. My thought a little bit ago was do archives out there. We could also put gallery there. But I highly doubt there's anything different about gallery being out there. We could either do archives, we could do secret garden and see if the input thing works out there. I do think it would be weird that it doesn't have some effect in the real house if it does have an effect in the outhouse, though. I mean, we could do secret passage again and see if that book has changed. Maybe now that we have the Ascended Throne Room. Like, I feel like we would know if we could interact with whatever that was. I don't know. Fia! Welcome on in, Fia and Raiders. I hope that the Noita was going splendidly. As always, Fia, if you were ending your run, because you're ending your stream, because you have got to do stuff, don't feel any obligation to stay. To anyone that is staying, I am Dwarfwoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. I am being stuck in blueprints mostly. We're mostly just trying to figure out what we should do next. You got paralyzed in the vault. That's, that's fair. Oh, wait. Paralyzed maybe meaning you were stun locked.
I mean, that's still.
I don't know if it was shocked at the vault or stun locked in the vault. Both would be understandable though. That'll happen. Oh, it's good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, yeah, so it was like stun locked. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, electricity's scary. Most things in Noita are scary. The majority of things in Noita are scary.
It's a scary game.
Very punishing. Almost everything in Noita punishes you. Like, heck, learning in Noita punishes you. You, Monsieur Nose McGee. Most of my deaths were self-inflicted. Yeah. Still don't know what room I want to sleep in.
Didn't you say you wanted to do archives?
Yeah, we could do archives. The downside of archives is that we'll presumably start the next day with the archives debuff. The upside of archives is that it does feel like the kind of place that would maybe give us like a clue to what to do. What's the phrase?
If you had a new clue.
If you had a new clue, you'd know what to do.
Doesn't like it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Zag.
Baby.
Zag, you have to understand. That was me deflating after not having a new clue for so long. Alright, here's my plan.
Perplexing museum.
There's a perplexing museum.
Oh, because of the puzzle rooms.
I like how the gallery and the closed exhibit made it the museum.
closed could also be perplexing because the exhibit is closed.
Well, I think the perplexing is puzzle rooms. Okay, I think we're gonna do one more because I want to get the archives day out of the way. I don't really want to like start tomorrow with archives out there because that sounds kind of terrible. All right, Simon. We gotta go. We gotta go in these archives. We just gotta. I just have so little faith in the archives giving us something new. I have a lot of suspicion that the archives will give us nothing. Oh! Welcome on in, Doomed and Raiders! Doomed, I hope that you had a good crafting stream. I have been lurking for a while, but I hope that it went well. Hope you had a good time. For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarf Woot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. I am day 100 and something in blueprints and what? Oh, in the ghost house, yes.
I can't help it.
We are aimlessly wandering around. We've spent all day today just trying to make more progress so that Mathulu doesn't catch up, so that we can keep watching Mathulu. But Mathulu played today, which is very rude. He wasn't supposed to play today, so much for a whole day of trying to get ahead, but that's okay. It was a great stream. Nice. Yeah, it seemed pretty cool. Like, I know it was like knitting and chatting. Just seemed pretty chill. But yeah, very cool. Yeah, to anybody that is coming in, yeah, I couldn't remember if I actually said anything. I know Deadly mentioned when you went live So I opened up a tab and was lurking. But I couldn't remember if I actually said hello. I have a habit of lurking in streams and not ever actually like saying things because, like, you know, I'll be streaming or something, so I can't really be active. But yeah. Thanks for coming on in. If there's anybody that's coming in that is avoiding Blueprint spoilers, you might want to close your eyes. You may want to close your ears. You possibly might want to like get yourself a cup of water. That's a good way to avoid. Yeah. You can't accidentally get spoiled if you are in the other room getting a cup of water. So that's, you know, that's a possibility. You want me to get back to my own stream? I believe I had the volume down. It was not muted, but it was down pretty low. That's very funny. Everyone always telling me to go back to my own stream. My stream is doing perfectly fine. It's sitting here. It's a good, healthy stream. We're at, like, what? Somehow we're at over 11 hours.
It's so funny. Every time you pop into someone's chat, they're like, Dwarf, are you streaming?
Like, get out of here. Got yourself some water and liquid IV. Let's go. Okay, this is the exact same. It's kind of what I expected. This is the exact same. I expect this to be the exact same. Yeah, this is the exact same. Okay. This is all the same. All of it. It's all the exact same. Now we just have the bonus of being cursed. Well, not cursed, but you know what I mean. Like... Chatting during... Yeah, no, I have consumed over 2 liters. So I have a half-liter Stein, which is like my main water cup. And over the course of today, I have downed it at least 4 times. Because I know that I have filled it up 3 times, and Torny filled it up once. So yeah. I think just chatting, you know, chatting in general. Chatting in general dries out ye old mouth hole. Old mouth hole. You gotta have beverage. And if you're gonna have beverage, you might as well make it water. Water. The beverage for you. Yum, 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 yum. It's
water. It's good.
I'm very picky about water, though. Like, I don't like our tap water. I do like our tap water once it's been filtered. Someone lurks in several streams while I stream, but I'm not good enough to hold combos of the yeah, so I will oftentimes have a few streams potentially open. I cannot listen to multiple streams and stream. If I'm not streaming, I can listen to 2 streams. If I am streaming, I can listen to 1 stream. So, I can listen to a stream and have stuff, like have my own stream going on. But if I try to do more than 1, then I just don't listen. I don't hear anything. It just becomes noise. Yeah, Doom, I used to really struggle to drink plain water. Some of my friends actually had a joke at one point because I said something to the to the extent of I forgot that like drinking water was an option when we were talking about drinks, and I just could not figure out what I wanted. So I definitely did not used to drink very much water. I grew up in a household that drank a lot of iced tea. Like my dad made like 2 large pitchers. I would say 2 gallons, but I don't know if the pitchers were each gallon sized. But 2 large pitchers of water every day. Sorry, pitchers of iced tea every day. And like that would be the main thing that I drank. And part of the issue is that like I don't like the taste of a lot of water. I think most water tastes really bad. Like and I know that has to do with like in part where you live and stuff. Like I don't like water that just tastes like it's gone through metal pipes and it has that very slight metally taste to it. I don't like I don't know. There's a lot of ways that water can be that I don't like. Oh, have a good beer, B.
Ads. I see.
Oh, ad started. I see. Patio? I mean, patio doesn't need to be unusual. That can be standard. It's fine. Chili closet. That's probably good. That's good. Oh. Stream Elements is dying. The TTS is taking forever to do things because it should have announced that. It did the sound, but I didn't hear the announcement.
It's on end of life.
No. Deadly, thank you for 28 months. That is like almost 5 years, I think. Pretty sure I've been doing a lot of blueprints math, and I'm pretty sure that's basically 5 years. Because we have 28 with the crown symbol, and crown symbol means we have to multiply it by a bunch. Maybe. Trying to think of the last time I drank something other than water. It's been years. Lorgan, I find that very impressive. Is the fact that you've only consumed water just like a personal choice, or is there a reason you've avoided? Like, I mean, to some extent, it's got to be a personal choice, but like, is it like don't want to spend stuff? Like, I know water's healthier than other things. Like most other things are going to be empty calories, but I feel like not having other drinks ever seems like bizarre to me. Like nowadays, fascinating. I don't know why a hype train started. My guess is that possibly because technically you can subscribe in a channel and not like there might have been an automatic subscription, maybe. I don't know. At any rate, yeah, most people have like Doom, thank you for the 100 bits. All the alerts are dead. Yeah, I think Stream Elements is on its last legs, I think. But thank you. So there's a small chance of them just triggering from a single sub. Interesting. I know I've seen them happen from a single person doing like 5 gift subs. I've seen that trigger one. I just didn't think a single sub could trigger it on its own. Oh. I started panicking because there was an ad playing, but it was Dwarf Stream with a small pop-out window of Dwarf Stream. Wait, what? Hold on, I gotta go look at the screenshot. Give me a moment. The idea that there could be an advertisement that is my own stream, advertising my own stream somehow, is very funny to me. I see. So it did the thing where it put my stream to the side like when an ad plays, but it didn't actually cover up the stream with an ad. So you just had the side stream with the regular stream still going. That's just double the dwarf, you know? Wait, but they're in different parts. Hold on. One of these dwarfs is in dining room rank 1 and the other one was in conservatory rank 1. Wait a moment. Was this the, like, maybe this was the rewind. Maybe instead of showing you the ad, it was accidentally showing you the rewind feature? How bizarre.
How bizarre, how bizarre.
Yeah. Let's see. He then got a single gift sub as he's been rated out. It spawned a hype train. He was justified. I have rated out during a hype train before.
Button,
Yeah. Oh my god. Hi.
That
That scared the heck out of me.
Oh, we got a button. Oh, we got a button. We got a button. We got a button. We finally got a button.
Twitch doing crazy Twitch things.
Deadly, thank you for the 101 bits, the button bits. With stream elements not properly triggering a bunch of stuff, that causing the button alert to actually play scared the bejesus out of me. I was not expecting that to happen. Oh my goodness gracious. Patio, I set the standard, and I am now wondering if I should change that back. Like, no, we'll leave it. I like patio showing up when I'm on the sides. I think I used to not like it because of how much I wanted the east wing and the west wing hall. But honestly, patio is fairly decent. Okay, we are gonna speedrun this day. Now, I know what you're thinking if your name is Lorgan. You're thinking, it's literally not possible for a dwarf to speedrun. That's not a thing. But, yeah, I got Jesus Christ.
Oh, we got a button.
Oh my god.
Oh, we got a button. We got a button. We got a button. We finally got a button.
Dude. Thank you also for button bits. Scared the heck out of me.
Oh, we didn't
Oh.
get very far, but man. That's your lurker bits.
It's true. Most of my things are lurker bits because I don't expect them to go off. 0% hype. It's true. That's okay. So we have 2 plus 6 is 8 plus 6. We should just have 12 plus 2 is 14. Alright. Look at that! Look at that demonstration of learning. We've learned! We've learned! It worked! We had multiple things and it just worked. It worked! Oh my god. It just worked. Alright. So now we have 2/3 rounded to 1 squared is 1 plus another 2/3, which rounds to 2, which is squared is 4, minus 2/3, which is going to round it down to 3, squared is 9, plus 2/3, which is going to round up to 10. Squared is 100. We can't have 100. Where did I go wrong? Hold on. Wait a moment. Something is wrong here. 1/3. Wait. We're modifying the 1 to be a 2. And then we're doing this. So what's 1/3 of 2? Hold on. 0.6 rounds up to 1. Okay, I think that's still 2/3. So hold on. So that's gonna round up to 1. And then we're squaring it, we're gonna have 1. Plus, now we're gonna add another 0.6. So we're gonna have 1.6, which is gonna round up. It's gonna be 2, which is gonna be squared as 4. Minus 2/3. So minus 0.6. It's going to be 3.4, which is going to round down to 3. Oh, no, it's not going to round. No, okay, wait a moment. This is where, okay. It's going to be the 3.4. It's 3.4, but we don't do the middle part because this is now yellow, this isn't teal. And now we're going to do the plus 0.6, which is going to give us the 5. And then we're going to round. No, wait. But then we square you, and that gives us 25. We can't have 25. Oh, I accidentally did plus 1.6. No, it should be just plus 0.6. So it should be 4. 4 squared is 16. Don't worry. Listen.
Don't at me.
We're awake. We are... listen, people that know math. Okay, this is why math is getting so much farther than me. And by farther than me, I mean catching up. He's not farther than me yet. But this is why he's going to. He can do math. My one weakness. My one of many weaknesses. My one of many weaknesses. The previous notes screenshot. I'm doomed. Okay. Surely. By the way, this speedrun is going great. I'm glad that you noticed. I'm glad that you also noticed how good this speedrun is going. It is in fact going great-tastically. Sure. Oh my god, we gotta pet 2 doggos. Oh. Doggo farm. What? No, come back up! No! No! This is Pet the Doggo. Oh my gosh, I bet there's gotta be a Pet the Dog speedrun, right? How fast can you go from fresh file to Pet the Dog? I bet you could go, I bet you could do it pretty fast. Ooh. Wait, is that an actual, is this an actual category? I said it hoping it was going to be a meme category, but then also thinking it might not actually be a category. But if there is actually a Pet the Dog category, that's very good. I'm not surprised. Now you made it a thing. That makes sense. Now that I understand what your blue tent speedruns were, which, I guess to be clear, I assume that your speedrun was a fresh file to buying blue tents. Back when I saw that you were speedrunning blue tents, I assume you were doing a fresh file, and it was how fast could you go from fresh file to buying blue tents, which means you need to get 8 trophies, and then you need to play a trophy room, and then you need to have enough money to buy it. Well, I guess you need the money. The order of playing the trophy room part doesn't matter, but that is correct. Yeah, okay. So now that I understand that, I kind of understand like how a pet the dog. Like it's the same. It's just okay. Your steps are just how fast can you get Kennel into your pool and then play Kennel. I feel like speedruns for this game are probably wild because like I can't even imagine when you have complete knowledge of how to get things. I'm sure there's some things you can get seemingly very early. Like I can't properly like imagine it because I don't know how. I can't even think of off the top of my head what exactly is in Fresh 5. Like I can't remember everything you don't have and how you have to get everything. But I mean, I know that most things once you get it, you just have it right then, as opposed to there's like, you know, throne room you get next day. But also, I imagine in speedrunning, unless you're in a category that doesn't let you do over the course of multiple days, you probably intentionally go to future days. You probably like skip days or something. Like maybe you play out one day to get to something and then just instantly go to the next day or something. Like I don't know. That strikes me as how it probably works out. You know what? We're gonna play Chamber of Mirrors here. This seems like a reasonable thing to do. Chamber of Mirrors is a good speedrun room. A lot of people don't understand that it's a great speedrun room, but it actually is. Yeah. Hmm. Delpcode, I'm gonna be real here. This is not how I wanted you to be. Pet the dog in under 2 minutes. There is this a glitch category? I don't know what general glitch rules are. Like I don't know, since I don't know, but I assume that if you're getting in under 2 minutes, this has got to be using glitches because I can't imagine that you could do no major glitches. Bandit. I guess maybe. So you need 2 gems. So you'd have to get 2 gems almost instantly, and then get Studio, and then get Kennel, and then just draft it for your next room. Like that would be the ideal. So like, is there a room that just gives you 2 gems off the bat? Can't think of one. I know. Well, no. Like I guess you could play 2 different rooms that each give you 1 gem. Oh, like a closet. Yeah. I mean, closet could potentially give you 2, I think. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Well, Parlor requires you solving it, though. Although, I guess on a new file, it's probably always the same. The first one's probably always the same, because from what I've seen of starting new files, I think day 1 is seeded. Oh, but if day 1's seeded, then you probably don't use day 1. I don't know. I guess you could just guess on Parlor, but guessing probably seems like it would be bad. Probably, I'm like sitting here trying to think about it, and I'm like, this gets into the whole problem of the perfect knowledge thing. The thing is, whatever you need is probably information I don't have, because I don't know what I don't know. Black Rook. Not if Black Rook is important. Wait, what's... Are you really dinging because of out there? That's silly. Yeah, well, we had to climb the tower in the speedrun because it was a fast tower. It's called Fast Tower Strat, and it's where you climb the tower quickly as a strat. Where do we ding? Ding? Ding. Sure. Oh god, I didn't see that cost a gem. That's not worth. Absolutely not worth. Make it worth? Nope. Not worth. Okay, no! None of you are facing the correct way! Okay. I hate you. I hate you, utility box. I'm not even pressing your buttons. We have one. All right, come on, arcade room. Chapel. Sure, why not? Observatory, that's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. Let's go. We want a slightly higher rank. Okay. Ooh, kind of dangerous, kind of dangerous. Yeah, we'll take the attic. Now you might be thinking, why are you taking the attic? That's so risky. But look at this. Look at this. We're taking the attic because of all these goods. We got 1, 2. We got 2 goods right there. We got a 3rd good right here. Oh my god. We got a 4th good. We got a 5th good. We're not gonna take that 6th. We got a 7th good? An 8th good? Is that like 8 items? It is 8 items. I don't know why in my head I was thinking it was 6 items. I love attic. We're at 49 steps, and we have, this is what, the 6th rank, so that's 18. I think we just burn some steps. I'm gonna take you, study, yeah. Yeah, no, study's perfect right here. Study's exactly what I wanted. Got this. Look at that, we got, do we have a full set of black pieces now? Hold on, we have the black queen. The black rook is in the tower. Oh, the black king is from placing the, okay, we don't have a king yet. Oh, and I don't think we can have the black knight if we don't have the chess set, so... Because I don't think there's 2... Like, I don't think there's 2 white knights and 2 black knights. Maybe there is. No, because there's also one in the... There's also one in the treasure room. Never mind. Okay, I do think there is a full set of pieces then. We should get all the pieces, like, once we figure out which rooms have them all, and then, like, put them on a chessboard. Except bunk room messes that up, actually. Because bunk room is 2 pawns in 1 room. Anyway. So, if this is 18... was it 19 plus 18 is, what, it's gonna be minus 3, 37? So we need to get to 37. This is the speedrun tactic. This is where in the speedrun you go in and out of a room a bunch of times. In case you've never watched a speedrun for this game, this is a common thing that's done. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! That's not good. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. So like the part where it said we can't gain steps anymore. Yeah, I don't like that bit. That bit not good. Maybe we can't gain above 40. It looks like, so will this put me back to 40? No! No! Ah! Commissary. I sure wish that we took that commissary last run and then we got a smashy. That would have been cool. This commissary is not great placement, but it's not terrible placement. Shoes. Shoes are important. Gems are important. Slamashy! Okay, smashy. Oh, thank you, Secret Garden Key. Thank you, Secret Garden Key. Yeah, we don't mind if we do. Wait, why am I doing that? Don't close the door. Closing the door is a speedrun strat. That's true. That's true. I've heard of that before. I've heard of the door closing speedrun strat. Okay. All right. Okay. And you can no longer gain steps, or...
Oh no!
Or what?
Or gold, or bees, or...
Spiral of Stars, you are really making my life difficult.
And you didn't even get the stairs for that, or the steps for that. Ugh.
Wait. Yeah, why didn't I get steps? Hold on.
Because you can
Okay,
no longer...
I disagree though, because setting your steps to 40 is not gaining 40 steps. That is setting it to 40. We don't have to do 9 plus 31. We can do 9 equals 40. I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. Okay, what the fuck? What?
It
What?
did give you 40?
It did give us 40, it just didn't visually update, but also, why are we at 38 instead of 39? Excuse me? Why did I lose 2 steps going into this room? What? What is going on? You know, this game's kind of fucked up. This game, kind of fucked up. Well, we don't get the one that's gonna let me go outside. Ooh, and stars. I don't know which one's most likely to happen. Probably this. I don't know. Hmm. We need, like, protection from the negative effects of stars. Hmm. Rotunda. Security. What else we got? This room. Oh, I don't like the way that's facing. What else we got? Oh, no, I don't like the way that's facing either. Stop it. Sure. So did the Umbrella Corporation. Oh, they gave us a star. That's nice. A box that displays the word true is false. A box that displays the word gem is empty. The white box is true and does not contain gems. I mean, we know that it doesn't contain gems if it's true. And a word that displays the box that displays the word true is false. This has to be false, because if this were true, it would make itself false.
Glowing.
So I think the black box is the one that has it, because that'd be a false and 2 trues. And if these are both true, this ends up being the one with the gems. But, nope. That plays the word gems is empty. Oh my god, I thought... Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. What? What the heck?
Been a while
The white
since
box
I've
is
been
true
wrong.
and does not contain gems. The box that displays the word gems is empty. And these two have the word gems. And we know that this one can't be true, because a box that displays the word true is false. A box that displays the word true is false can't be true, because this box displays the word true. Well, no, but Alice, I'm just saying this box... I don't think... Because it doesn't usually use A like that. Like, yes, you could say A means, like, one box that does that. but normally it uses this like if a box, like typically. Maybe that is how they're using it then. Maybe I misunderstood because I was interpreting this as a box being like if a box has this, then that's the condition. But maybe they are saying one like I'm gonna say this one's not on me because I disagree with that ambiguous language. It could have been unambiguous. We would have no issues. Hmm. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, why can we play another archives? Archives, that's why. I assume archives don't stack. I assume we can't play second archives and then we just can't see. Ooh, I have to know. I have to do it to know. We don't have a key card, right? No. Prism key, maybe? I would like to see bathroom. We could put lost and found outside. I think I've put lost and found outside, though. Maybe not. Maybe let's do lost and found outside next run. Which I'm not going to do today, but, like... I've lost my sledgehammer! Rude. The watering can. I was like, is there... Do sauna. That's fine. I don't think I have to enter sauna for that to happen. I think we could just call it a day here. Mount Holly, west-facing manor of tomorrow. Oh, look at that observatory, just out in the space. Just floating in the stars. A 31-minute speedrun, very good baby record. It might be my fastest day. Because even the days like that day that we got to room 46 in 20 minutes or whatever, notably, I did not end the day at that, so. Good stuff. I want to save the game, so I am going to quit to the menu itself, so I don't not save. And then we are going to find somewhere to go. Let's see, is there anybody...
Cornfield's doing Celeste.
Yeah, Cornfield's doing Celeste. Gidge is just started up House Flipper. This seems really late for them to just start a stream, but Yeah, they just started a few minutes ago. We'll go over to Gidge. Unless Gidge's thing, like, maybe it's loading. I can't quite tell what's going on. I'm seeing a buffering, but I can't tell if it's the stream buffering or if it's the game that they are loading. Oh, it's the game. Okay, it was the game loading. I see. Tomorrow is a holiday in Canada. Oh, I see.
Like how today was a holiday in Norway.
Norway's not real. All right. Yeah, we'll go raid Gidge. Yeah. To everyone that was hanging out today, thanks for hanging out. This was a long bloop day. Despite how long it is, I don't feel like we made great progress. TBH. I'm not unsatisfied with the day. Because we did get like a lot of star message progress. And it's very possible that the star message, like, we got a lot of days played through. Like, it wasn't like this was one stream in one day or something like that. I feel like I went through like 10 days today or something. Which, I don't know. We got a lot of star messages done. We got more progress on the staff messages. So maybe we'll start getting hints from that. We've thrown a bunch of rooms into the one room. We'll keep throwing rooms into it. Yeah. I don't know. What? Wait. Hold on. Gidge's stream just went offline. What? Hold on. Well, I guess we won't raid Gage. We won't raid Gidge. Sorry. Their stream just ended. I don't know.
I missed what they said. They might have said like, "I'll be right back." Or
Yeah. So I guess we'll go over to Cornfield. I will say, when I compare blueprints to other games that are big and like go on in big hidden puzzle games, like ones that come to mind would be like Noita and Animal Well. And Animal Well, I feel like as you got to the farther in part of the game, it wasn't necessarily fun to keep looking for the next, like, whatever you were missing. Like with Animal Well, I had a lot of fun doing the any percent, and then I had a lot of fun looking for what I was missing for, like, the next thing. And then, like, the thing that came after that felt really hopeless and not really interesting, more or less. Which is part of why I didn't like when we finally got to the end of that part, and then like it was whatever came after that. I was like, I think I'm good. I think like it already didn't feel great to get to the point that I got to an Animal Well. But I liked the game like kind of up until that point. Noita, I have had a blast in, and still plan on going back to. Like, Noita, it seems like it's like, okay, we've, found a lot of things and it's tough to get to it. And there's still more things to find, and it's kind of still playing the game. I think that's where the, like, roguelike-ness kind of works really well in Noita and works really well in Blueprints. Like, I do feel like I'm at a point in Blueprints where I don't know what to do next. And so there's only one thing that I know is progression of some kind. So we're going in on the thing that we know. I'm trying to look for other things, and I'm trying to do things I haven't done. Like I hadn't put rooms in the, in the outhouse, so we're trying to do that. I probably should be using different colors for the staff, because so far I've mostly just had it set to blue or black. And I do feel like maybe that's a flaw. I think maybe we should be doing other stuff with it, but I don't really feel like I've seen any indications that that's going to do something. I feel like it mostly just feels like it's to find rooms that you need, which is good, except I don't know what I'm even looking for. So, but we're trying to like change the way we think and come up with new ideas. But all in this meantime, we can still work towards one goal of getting the stars, and we get to still keep playing these runs of doing the house. And I think that makes it fun. Like Noita, even when I want to do something, it's just playing the game. It's like, I could just have fun playing the game and we're fine. Animal Well, it stopped being fun to play the game because I was just covering the same ground again. Gidge is back. Okay. I just typed the command. We're gonna go. We'll try one more time because I feel like we were going to raid Gidge originally. It doesn't show Gidge's live for me right now. Hold on, maybe I need to refresh. 1 second. One moment. Okay, now I see Gidge's stream. Alright. Rating Gidge this time for realsies. Oh. At any rate, I think that's why we've been sticking with blueprints. Like, blueprints, obviously, at any % credits, it gives you the opportunity to say that you're good with the game. And I've talked to at least one person who decided to end the game at that point. I don't remember who it was. I've talked to someone who said they got to that credits. I think it was maybe a coworker. I talked to someone who got to the any % credits and decided they were good. Oh, you know what? No, it was, I know who it was. It was our friends that we went to go visit a couple weeks ago. They played blueprints and got to any % credits, and then they decided they were good because there was like some other games they wanted to play. And then I feel like we got to like, the fake ending that we got to recently, which I don't feel like felt like a great ending, but it did feel like it was an opportunity for the game to say, if you want to be done, this is a point where you can say like you felt like you are at a conclusion. But I don't know. I'm having fun looking for what's next. We might end up needing to get a hint or some sort of nudge. I'm not sure, but anyway, have a good night. Take care.